Yay. Oh, labels on the way. There's 1 minute. Hey, else got that fork, and we're back at the creek, and we are back at our hole. And this leaf on a spider web been hanging here. No more. We got a storm yesterday, and we got a little bit more water, so we got some water to deal with. Thankfully, we built ourselves a dam. Hey, whoever there is there. So we're at the same spot. Water's just a smidge deeper, not too much, but our dam is damming. So we gotta dig our hole and pan our dirt. And we're gonna just do that for a couple hours a day. I say 2 hours. Yen says, "Oh no, 3, 4 hours." I say, "Okay, well, we'll just see how it goes." It's looking good. I'll probably pan more over here, so y'all get more shade over here too. I just move my chair on down. We're gonna be digging that hole right there. What's up, Jeffrey? Hey, Danny. Yep, gonna work on it, Danny. We got a little out of the sluice this morning. That was last week's goal, so I was kind of like, some people have seen that goal a couple times. No, I have. I don't really need that stick there, but it ain't really bothering me too much right now. So I'm gonna worry about it. Oh, I gotta get all my stuff out of my pockets. Put it in the backpack. Hopefully we won't get another thunderstorm. Doesn't look like it, but never say never, especially not here. Met another gold miner yesterday out in the parking lot. He's here today. He's way upstream of me. His name's Ray. He's a pretty cool guy. Same age, 57. One of these days, Ray and I'll probably hit a spot together on camera, and y'all get to meet him. I'm sure we'll wind up digging close by in close proximity, at least if not the same hole together. Yep, I got one string going at least. Alright, let's check on the camera before I go to digging, y'all. 145 people. Hey, everybody. Alright, Shadow, you made it. Awesome, dude. Shadow made it to the live stream. You in the creek too? Are you a hard rock miner there, Shadow? Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought you was hard rocker. Hard rocker. You like all the heavy rock. All right, man. Let me get started with this. I'll be back. Let's get some color going here. You're gonna get wet for sure. Definitely gonna be above my knees. Oh, Yin is gonna bring down my fluid bed classifier. It's not a green mountain, but it's the same design, and I'm just gonna claim it's a fluid bed classifier is what she's bringing down here. We're gonna run that dang thing right here. She's probably gonna come down and then have to go back and get it. But pretty sure it's in the back seat of the truck. If not, we'll have to do that maybe tomorrow. But my friend Ray that I ran into down there, he's pretty sure that we can run our sluices here. At least up until see these power lines that go behind me. Once you cross that, you're on core land. The stuff that runs through here is actually kind of running through private property, and so we're thinking maybe sluicing might be okay on this private property. We're gonna just risk it, but it's not a sluice; it's a fluid bed classifier. But we're gonna try and run that today or tomorrow. I think I got enough flow here. I can make it work off of my dam here that I built. So we're still working this one. We're getting this kind of clay, bedrock clay. That. So, I don't know if y'all can see it. Yeah. Sometimes it'll get to be a pain in the ass when I get to the clay balls of it. We'll get started with this and get some color going. And close up the whole creek. See, I don't know why they worry about clogging up the creek. That's the reason why they're well, handing clogs the creek up just the same. It's the classifier that ties the creek up anyway. I think they're also afraid of a modern day gold rush. Alright, now we're starting. Oh, give me some feedback, Shadows. Camera angle, okay, good. We all good on there. Anybody need a wrench? I see Isabel needs a wrench. Hey, Isabel, we'll give you a wrench. That way you can click on. Check out Shadow. Click on his name there. Go to channel and go check out his page too. There's Zaxxon. Hey Zaxxon, what's up? Alright. Yeah, y'all. Alright, looks good, Jeffrey. Thanks, man. Alright, I'm gonna keep going. We're gonna finish this pan up, get some color going. I think I can tweak in a little bit there. We're gonna sit down for a while till our back starts hurting. Then we'll stand up. Shouldn't have the concrete clay yet. I was getting into that yesterday, darn. Let's see. No, that's not too bad. Okay, so sit the right like that down. Hey, baby. Oh, she brought it. She got our fluid bed classifier, y'all. Check it out. We're gonna run the dang thing. According to my buddy Ray, this is private. We have semi permission, so I'm gonna just take that. Huh? Thank you. Come back soon. she brought it. We're gonna run that sometime today when I get the nuts to do it. I'm sketched about it. I know as soon as I do it, Ranger's gonna come down here and I'm gonna get all kinds of trouble. But Ray's like, no, man. So, see what I can do by getting that. I've never run that thing, so I want to just see how it runs. That'll be, if I ever have to go to court, that'll be my. Okay, I just want to see how that damn thing works. So I'll just classify up a bunch of stuff and just scoop it on through there. Okay. I don't think that thing can handle as much as I can. I'll probably pan more than that thing can handle. I don't know. We'll find out. I told her it looks like jade. So slow sitting down. I don't feel like I stratify very well. Legs getting away, a bunch of junk back here. got a bunch of junk down here. Feel like clay coming up. Yeah. Some vape getting in my way, sitting down. First pin. And then we're going to try to run that down fluid there so we can get it lifting. See what we'll be putting through it. Might be stuck on that this time. Maybe it's strategy. No, we got a little bit of gold. Not much. But we haven't spent better than any other spot on this creek for me so far this year. Still, a lot of work to get us on the board. And then I'm going to try to get that dang thing set up and going. So bear with me on that. And we'll try to see if it's an improvement on painting. Probably isn't. But we're on the board here with a few little specs. Let's see if we can get them focus by pulling back. No, focus. I'm coming towards you. No, that's about as good as I can get. 4 nice little specks. Couple little micro flowers in there. Hey, let's get this fluid bed classifier. Fluid bed classifier. I think I got just enough flow going through over my rocks here. If I cut a channel through my tailings there, I can build me. I need kind of a deep flow because it's gotta go through the top and the bottom. I need about 3 inches of drop maybe, and I think I've barely got that if I build that up. Put this in the bucket real quick. I reiterate, it's a classifier. Fluid bed classifier. To see what kind of flow we get by laying it here. That's almost enough right there. Some big rocks to keep smaller stuff from getting in the bottom. And the Get a little bit more flow on top. I think it's set. Get me a wrap. I think I want a little bit more flow on top. So I want a little deeper. I'm not a sluicer, people, you know that. I'm a panner. And I'm thinking my little tailings cut here is the best way to get the flow I need. Get a little bit deeper. That might work. Classified 1/4 inch. You can get a heavier up. Let's see that. The best I got right now. Nothing big enough to go across and not be like monsters. That'll work for me. Oh, if I can just get a few inches deeper. That's looking pretty decent. Need more weight. A little bit down, brother. Bigger. Let's just try that 1/4 inch classified stuff. Let's try a pan. Fluid bed classifier. Dang, now I can't step on the pile. Step over here. Check the camera. See what we got. We got broken ankles. Looking alright, y'all. Setting up a sluice, y'all. Yep. It's not a sluice, it's a fluid bed classifier. A little bit slightly different. See, it's not too level. Hey, it's looking alright for classified 1/4 inch. Don't quite got the total V going, but it's kind of got a double V. It's a W. Alright, hook up to it. We're on private land where we have apparently permission. I don't have it in writing. Permission to do this. Or in other words, they don't care. Let's see what put material through this for an hour gets me. Pain. Oh, sluice. So I just sit in my chair once I get to it. And I'll go all the way around. Let me go get my handy dandy scoop. Please. We'll just put this up to the side. And we'll feed a can full of dirt through it. I'll do about, I don't know, say 10 pans through it and just see what happens. Yeah. We'll start filling up the chamber. I gotta have an easier way than walking all the way around. I want to figure out what it's doing. Stick right in the deep hole in the basement. Yeah. Probably have to just walk around now. Do me a minute. Alright. This hole's deep, but that hole back there is even deeper. I don't want to fall in it either. Depending on how things go today, we might take the hump out between the two holes, which should have a good chunky gold. Oh, y'all can't see me doing the dig right now. This one up. I'm gonna check that camera angle. I'll see if I can get the big classifier and sluice all around. So, we'll just have to come to the side like earlier. Alright, that's good. Wish I had a better rock. You know what? I'm gonna have room enough to push my damn upstream a bit. I'm gonna fill in this crack. Hopefully I won't wreck everything. Yay. What's going on, alrighty? Wish that a camera would look inside what's happening on the inside. I think there's enough room. It's further classifying the material down, so at the end of the day, we're gonna have about the same as when we pan through our cons after panning. I'll try to explain how it works, but it's too complicated, really. somebody on chat might be able to explain it further, but you'll notice the material seems to just be disappearing. It's going into a chamber down there, and it's getting a bunch of water shot in. It's going into these tubes, and it's kind of stratifying the material, and the lighter stuff is flowing out, and the heavier stuff is staying in the box, in the bottom. So technically, it's just a classifier. There's no matting or anything like that. So there's an argument as to what it technically really is. That's putting water through. Next pan, it should be another pile of rocks in here, and you get it all filled up real good. But you can see I don't know, you can't see it. I can see it. There's a small pile of tailings developing here. The stuff that's made its way out of the box. And it's just slowly filtering that off. Hopefully it works. Hopefully it's effective. I think I lost my classifier, didn't I? There it is. Thank God for my dam. Thank God. I did do too much damage over here. I'm probably gonna lose the scoop. I'm gonna start working on this hump because that's where a bunch of chunks are, I'm sure. Right, just from here to here is probably gonna be the best. Start working the hump. There'll be a lot of rocks at first. That's a good stuff. Got one for the dam. Hopefully my classifier won't run away this time. I feel like there's really gold on this one. Thicker than panning. So that can is done pretty much. Please, buddy. I'm doing this on Ray's word that this is still privately controlled and they don't care. That's what I'm telling the judge. Regain my water pressure over here. We put more in the pot, huh? Might as well. Whoa, whoa, down in the hole, down in the hole, down in the hole. Either way, I got a big rock. down here, you know. So now it goes into the secondary classifier. The green thing here. This is the secondary classifier. I have to change my info and my default upload info. I got that. Got Georgia wrong. Won't be a normal thing unless yes it does. You tell one I won't do it everywhere. I feel safe here doing it. Too small. Keep that in the bucket. Foothold there. Sweep some tailings. Alright, we got ourselves a workflow. Locate shovel. Locate pump. Pump is disappearing quick. Oh, this is like the hot layer right here that we're going through. This is the hot stuff, I think. Where I'm getting the good stuff in this hole and that hole. So hopefully I'm right. Alright, this is our hot layer. The clay is not too horrible to break up either. Not like when we get down to the bottom. Down to the bottom, that's horrible shit. I'm gonna break this clay up by hand. Yeah. More flow. Yeah, just trying to get more material in there. Save the trip back and forth. Oh. Oh, yeah. I don't dare fall forward into this thing here. I do not want to nasty feeling. You know, Looking a lot better now. I got it sealed up pretty good on the edges. I'm losing count of pans. Can somebody tell me, like, Jeffrey, are you counting pans? I think this is 4 or number 5. I'm gonna try to compare this to, like my regular routine here. Just, it's gotta be better. This part here is so much faster than going through pans. And that's basically what it's doing, is classifying it down for me. So I don't have to pan off all the rocks, all the heavy stuff, or light stuff, I mean. See, even that big old chunk, it gets down there, it classifies itself. It still goes through that 1/4 inch screen. Oh, it's going straight past it, huh? Maybe that's not good. Maybe that's still wants to pop up. I don't want to play with it too much. You put a rock on top of it. Between that would probably keep it quick. I think it's working just fine. That's what it's supposed to be doing. Yeah, we go. Popped up. It's been popping the whole time. Should be done like that. More better. So that's 4 or 5 pans wasted. And the grizzlies are kind of kicked up a little bit. Hopefully this will keep some of the big shit out of there. So good. I don't want to throw around this. Try not to face plant into the hole. That's why I'm getting the tailings like that. I don't know why that's not staying down. It'd make more sense if it was pushed down up here and flopped down this way. I think I got it now. I think it's fluid bedding no matter what. I almost see what I'm doing. Give it a second. I'm gonna fall face first and I'll stick a bush. Ooh, stay in the head. Don't make me bend down there. Big old rock. See, I can get them on the shovel. I don't think so. Another one of the big ones. It slid off, but I can go fish them out by hand. Yay. Just let the water clear up a little bit. Maybe I can see them. Plan that a little bit. We ain't got down to the nasty clay yet. Camera check, since I ain't coming up showing gold every other minute. Oh crap, got that weight close up shit. Let's see. So Rustic, see my my classifier, Rustic? I got one of them ultra classifiers. So, you know, you classify, then you classify some more. Flew to bed. Bumped into a guy named Ray. He said it's fine down here, especially down at least to the power lines. So I'm right at the power lines, so I think I'm good. Oh, I got that damn gate thing. Oh, let me fix that. Oh, this could be comical. Why are you popping up on me? You should be staying down. You know? Why is he popping up? Just stay down, y'all. I'm gonna have to hold him down and get him started, I guess, like last time. I hardly even need the rock, man. Seems like if you get him started, he'll stay down. Stay down, stay down, man. Stay down, stay down. Okay. Maybe said that a little too chunky. That's more better. Stay down. Really good fat pan though. Oop. And then get some water. Let's do like, there she is. Why don't we just stop here and see what we got?
Huh?
Or we're gonna do 5 more. Are you just stopping for a quick visit, or are you coming to hang out?
No, just stop to visit.
Oh,
You got any gold today?
I think so. I'm running this thing,
Ah.
the thing that you brought me,
Uh-huh.
and we'll check and see. I was gonna run 5 more pans full through it and see
Okay.
what we come up with.
It's okay. You can stay longer if you want.
Stay. Oh, I don't have a watch. What time is it?
I like to walk out. I like to walk. I like to exercise.
That's cool. Well, I ain't near ready to go yet, but
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Okay.
I could show you some gold in a little bit, but I was gonna run 5 more pans through,
Okay.
or
Go
I could
ahead.
stop and show you some
Uh-huh.
gold now.
Yeah. Do
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Either way.
I'm walking. Okay.
Okay. So I'm gonna run 5 more before we stop and check and see what we got. We might have nothing. Might have been a whole waste of time. I don't think so. No. I am concerned about why the damn grizzly flop thing keeps flapping up. It needs to stay down. Damn it. Ah, here's our big rock. One of them. Yep, that's a small piece. Can't get a good grip on that one. Another one down here. It's a bunch of this size. They're all falling into hole number 1. There's a big ass rock down there, but I ain't gonna be able to get it right now. There's one here too. We won't worry too much about it. We pretty much match this hole up here. Ah, bloody hell. Easy, Scott. One more. Come on. One more. shovel has a mind of its own. Wants to go where I want it over here. It wants to go over here. Gives me a crappy little road like that. So this will be one towards that. And we finally get to that thing. We're gonna seal this creek off. There'll be a swimming fishing hole over on the other side of this here dam. Alright, now make sure that damn thing stays down. It's down now. Basically keeps these rocks out. Not gonna hurt too much. I'll make it a bit interesting down there. Oh, don't trip over on me now, Jack. There's number one. There'll be 4 more. We'll check, see what's in the box. Essentially, though, the way this thing is you could just run it all day long. At the end of the day, what I might do is just do. You don't have to keep cleaning this one out. Manage it, so. I had to take my watch off yesterday. I got a bunch of dirt under the watch and it sandpapered me raw all the way around. Maybe it's the bug spray. I don't know, but it irritated the crap out of me. I had to take it off. Alright, get under that big rock, see if we can get it loose. Small big rock. Got a pocket in it, I don't know what. We're mostly just scraping the loose stuff up down there. Can't really dig in much. Just kind of really scrape. I got under that big rock though. He'll be ready to come up before we leave today. Why do you do that to me? A big old rock to get out of here. It's got a pocket in it. A little bit more. A little bit. Scoop up some of the stuff that kind of slid off the side here. A big old rock right here, I think. We'll get down here and see what I found. Oh, yeah. There's one. They're washable. Nothing else that size. Small. Oh, one, two, one, Maybe push. Something was heavy on there for that. And then it wasn't. Under it. That's a big one. Oh, it fucked up so crazy that thing. Alright. This ought to make 2 cans. And we get come around and see who all's here. Close this out, whatever app it is. 94 people still. I don't think it's updated on me. Not as worn out as usual. That's a lot of classifying. I feel like that's all I'm doing is classifying now. Painting's kind of a break from classifying. Sluicing or fluid bedding is not quite the break that painting is. See that thing is still staying down. Yeah. Good. Yeah, there's a heavy stuff in there now. I got quite a bit of flow going here. Missed the bucket. Let's take the handle down. Three more to go. That one is pretty good, pretty decent. Put some of the tiny lamp in here. They're kind of, tailings are kind of finding their way into hole number one over here. That's okay. We kind of got a mess over here. Hole number two is kind of getting all messed up. We're about whole blended here. We're whole blended. Sounds like a soup. Need to get pan classifier set before I do this shit. I'm into that clay that was over here, I think. I'll do that nasty. Nope, not yet. About time for the Yeti pump. Send you in on another mission. Either that or I gotta go after that big ass rock that's down there. Don't be right. Easy. Yeah, some big stuff slid off. That nice gray stuff. We're working back in the hole number 1 down here too. It's all full of material. It's not as deep as it used to be. It's still got a little bit. Look at that bad boy! Ah! Look, look. Let's wash that guy off. Here in the rain, I hope it's not the police. I hope it's not a ranger. Trying to get me from my sleeve. My fluid bed classifier. Okay. That bad boy came up. Let's put you down. Oh, I'll adjust you. Really want the dirt that was underneath. I'll get it next time. This should be look number 3. Oh, see my water's getting deeper. Once I get my dam sealed up more. Hey, Dorothy, Jeffy, Charles. I guess my chat's not moving. Still stuck from this morning. Crash. I just saw Crash. Hey, buddy, what's up? We're skirting the Georgia. We're skirting the language. Running this fluid classifier here. Concrete stuff, man. Get in that concrete clay. Hopefully the concrete up inside the fluid bed. Hopefully that thing's running the way it's supposed to. It looks like it is. We're gonna find out here in 2 more after this one. Let's clean it out in our little 3-gallon bucket, or 5-quart, whatever bucket, that 10-quart bucket. My little working bucket. It's got some tines in it. It's got one pan of tines in it. Two more to go. I think there's a little bit more of the hump right here to get into. Some of this, I want the hole, I want this little hole, not this hole. Oh my, I think the can is just rocking this here. There we go. Here's all that rock right there. Just playing there being beaten up by all these rocks. Rock way down. Water's getting by on that side. I still need more to call that a full pan. That's not enough. Let's put a little bit more on there. Everything just split off to the left side. Big old rock. Now we're in the bedrock again. We're on bedrock here now. Scraping on it. Sitting on top. This one would be bedrock right here. This is that nasty clay. I was hoping not to have to deal with today. Let's take it off. That shit. One more scrape coming down the side of the hole and scraping all the shit that's on the bottom. Trying to keep it honest. Alright, we got one more after this one. Oh, Jesus, heavy. Pretty cool pan, I think. Yeah. About a pan, and I would say that's as full as I can get it. Hope I didn't mess this fish up. She's alright. My fluid bed classifier. Damn. Difficult, bro. Feel like a bootlegger. What's up, Scotland? We're gonna see if this thing even works. I may be running it all entirely wrong, and it may be a total waste of time. But I'm hopeful. We got one more pan after this one, and then we'll see. Yeah, Scotland. I met a dude yesterday in the parking lot named Ray. He's been coming here for years. He said, ain't no problem here. So I said, okay, I'm going to take a chance. So I'm going on Ray's word. He's upstream of me right now. I'm going on his word. Also, I met the marshal in the parking lot and kind of halfway discussed it with him, and he said, yeah, he ain't going to do nothing. DNR never comes out here. They come to the other creek, though. Blankets. They come to that creek all the time. Day morning. I think he actually manages that trail something or something. Good and soupy. One more scoop and then we'll pour it away. One more piece up there. One more. Oh, my foot was kind of blocking the floor a little. I wanted this wrap kind of sit here. One more, and then we'll see what we got. Now Lee was with me. He would be gone. He would be like, I'm out here. I ain't even working no Ray over there. Ain't no thing. One more pan full of material. Maybe take this hunk of material right here. There's a big ass rock right there that I was trying to get up earlier. I'm gonna scrape it from here. She's about, oh, so right off of the jumping into that. The other. Let's take some right here. Oh, I think this might be enough to call final pan. Oh, it's pretty heavy, that's for sure. Might have add a couple scoops. Sure. I'm anxious to see what's in the damn thing. We're just doing this. We'll call that pan number 5. That's a little bit light. I dreamt last night that I said, I'm going to do it. In my dreams, I said, oh. I talked to Ray yesterday and I dreamt about this last night. I said, I got to do it. On my hand. Alright, let's see what we get there. Maybe we clean it out in our little bucket here. I'll probably have to go through the whole process of getting it buried again. We won't be here too much longer today. I may just pan out the rest of the day. If this doesn't work out. Okay. This is our fluid bed classifier. It's a Goldie box. It's the similar in design to the Green Mountain. It's just a very small version. So you got your fluid bed chamber in here, which holds all the gold. There's a secondary chamber in here. Hopefully that's got all the gold because there ain't much in here. That's where the water runs down to run the fluid bed chamber in here. So hopefully when we rinse that out, we should have hopefully 10 pans worth of gold. If we don't, then I'll just go back to just panning and rinse it out. Usually a 5-gallon bucket. We got this bucket here, our Cone's bucket, almost 5 gallons. Like this, and I'll rinse out the top of that. I can take that, unclip that, but yeah, I can show you it cleaned out here. So you can see that chamber there, and then behind it there, where my finger, if you can see my finger, there's another chamber in here before the material goes out. There's a slot for the material. And that's basically how it works. The water pressure coming in here is keeping the material in here stratified. Material coming down here is just flowing in there, dropping in there, and becoming part of the business down in there. Yeah, it's the first time I've ever used it. That's why I've been dying to use it. So probably might be my last. If this thing didn't work, then look at the next giveaway item for members. So let's see. Get my little pan. See what we got anybody for the big reveal. It's a fluid bed classifier / sluice. Um, Goldie Box, he makes a lot of dredging equipment. It's all 3D printed. I gotta get myself a 3D printer, then I can just go off and make my own stuff. Play around with. But that's his stream version of his his dredging thing, which is also called the Goldie Box. Well, let's see what it got us. It's been fun, at least, to do something different other than the same drudgery of painting. I see all my friends all running their high bankers and their sluices, and I'm so jealous. So after talking with Ray yesterday, I said, well, damn it, I'm just going to do it, damn it. So I'm doing it. Probably documenting a court case for the lawyers if they really want to get me, but I figure they got bigger fish to fry. And remember, for the first 4 or 5 pans, I think I ran it with that dang grizzly grid up, and I don't know if that ruined whole thing or not. I know the last 5 pans ran the way they're supposed to. The reason I can't get their locks. Go around with some smoother stuff. Move out the way, y'all can see what I'm doing. Big riffles won't let these rocks come off. Yeah. We're gonna save all the dirt. Sure, take it home. Could become a regular thing, at least at this creek. So actually, what I'm told is this section of the creek belongs to the subdivision. Ergo, it's private. Ergo, I can do what I'm doing. But once I cross the power line section just to my left over here, I'm on Corps of Engineer land, and then it's not private land anymore, it's public. So that's the thing. We won't ever go past these power lines if we do this. There he is. That dog with the ball. Can y'all see me panning down here? I don't even think you can because it looks like y'all are angled up to the sky. Well, y'all can kind of see. Oh, come back here, my gold and everything. I built me a good dam. So yeah, if there ain't, 5, 10 pans worth of gold in here, I might as well just pan like I always do. That's basically what the solution or the result that's come up over the past couple months. I've been trying this, that, and the other, and every time it's just like, it's just easier just to casually pan. I tried doing some speed panning, didn't really up my tape much. Well, I'm panning the heck out of this thing. So, there's no material left to look at. There she is. She just in time. We're checking on our goal for so far, baby. Whatever's been through the Goldie box, about 10 pans worth maybe, which is about maybe a bucket and a half. I think it's 7 pans for a 5 gallon bucket.
Oh,
I mean, if you got a full super sluice, that's a gallon. You could say 5 super sluices, but that's filled to the rim. Fill it to the rim with brim. Come on, gold. This is it. Moment of truth. There better be a bunch of gold in here, y'all. We're seeing some color. There's definitely color. Look, it'd be maybe a disappointment. Oh, oh, that's almost a day's worth of gold right there. I would say. I'd say it's about the same as painting. Definitely less effort than painting. So that's what we got running that Goldie box for what we did this morning. If you were here from the start to finish, then you know how long it took. Well, we've been shooting for 2 hours, 37 minutes, so it took a little over 2 hours worth of digging. It took us a while to set that thing up. That's not bad, but that's about the same as what I would pan, I would say. But I do say it was a little easier on the body. Yeah, that's not bad for a little Goldie box. I think I'm going to continue running it for another hour or so. And we'll see what we get for the end of the day, y'all. I don't see any problem with it. If Ranger comes out here and says something, I'll say, I'm sorry, I didn't know. I'm sorry. I read something on the internet said it's a fluid bed classifier. It's patented, even though that's some other device. That's the Green Mountain. Patented as a fluid bed classifier. That way you can get around. I don't want to keep going with it. She didn't even want to stick around and see the goal. I'll keep walking, baby. She's so funny. She doesn't want to have a garden anymore because of mosquitoes. I said, honey. Are you insane? Alright, see if we can tap out a couple more stacks. And then we will get back to digging. The hole in there is real clear. I can kind of see what I want to do now. A lot of stuff has slid down the sides and kind of filled in the first hole. I don't know if I wanted to go through that stuff or not. It may not be a profitable venture. May not. We got a couple little specks. One. Mm, one. Alrighty, so let's take these cons and put them in an orange bucket. And then we'll continue working for another. Shit, what time is it? Oh shit, it's already 2 o'clock and she's already come down. I think we're gonna call it a day, y'all. Dang it. I didn't. Oh, actually, we got here late. She said I could go for 3 hours. Let's see. We'll come up on 3 hours. Okay, 1 more hour. 1 more hour of. Okay, we'll go till 3 o'clock. And then we'll. Oh shit. Okay, sorry. I almost lost you. Got a text stutter now. Test my tailings. Rule out further tests later. Oh. Give my tailings some gold guys. Scotland. Alright, you want me to test my tailings? Alright, let me get these in an orange bucket real quick. And I'll take a scoop of my tailings there and see what. Half my tailings are going in the original hole down there. Yeah, it's a little deeper now. Oh, damn, that's heavy. Real quick, I can get just as much gold candy, but really it's a lot less effort. The thing is doing a lot of work for me. A lot of this really a back saver. That's why I'm always so jealous of everybody. I'm like, man, if I didn't have to pan, I could just go at it. I could dig. There's anything in my tailing for Scotland. Vince, I got your email about your changing emails. I just got it on my phone. I'll have to check it out on the computer when I get home. But yeah, I got it, man. That's cool. Still some gummy sand in there. That's for sure. Don't want to pile up right here. Might be a little speck there. It's heavy. It's not washing very easy. There's some color. There's one little speck. Let's hope there's not a whole bunch in this pile. Yeah, there's one speck right there for sure. But it's not enough to like freak out over. That could have been something that fell off my shovel when I was scooping. There's one speck in my tailings. That's that. Out of my tailings there, Scotland. Come on, zoom, would you? My phone is lagging hard. Here it goes. That's out of the tailings. It's that one chunk. I don't think that one below it is gold. I think that's just a little gray rock. So I'm gonna keep going with the damn thing for another hour. What the hell? Don't matter. And then we'll look at everything together. So I got first run in the orange bucket. This speck from the tailings. I put him with the. Where's my snuffer? Here we go. I might have lost my damn snuffer bottle. Might have floated down the creek. Oh, it's not good. Woo! That was sick. That wasn't much money wise, just I wouldn't be able to live with myself. I'd be so mad at myself. be a bad day. Alright, you got that guy. Put the dirt with the other dirt. Alright. A 1 hour run. We gotta get this stupid thing set up again now. Maybe less angle. A lot of pressure coming out the bottom. I wish I had a camera I could look and see what's going on down in there. Well, I guess I could look. I think we're good to go. We'll go to 3 o'clock. Where's the dig too? Keep digging this. Keep digging this hump right here. So I get both these holes matched. It'll take all the material, the loose material. Because of that. I think it's less submerged this time. Like on the top, it's got less flow on the top. But let's see how that works. Yeah, reconfigure. Come on. Keep thinking we got here at 10 o'clock, but we didn't get here until about way past 11, almost 12. And she said, why don't you go for 3 or 4 hours, I think, honey. I said, you sure? Not much at all. I'm gonna have to get more for that one. Where'd my shovel go? Right on that bedrock. Gotta get some of these big rocks up. Nope, not really. I have to go in. I may have already ruined this thing already. I have to go in for a big rock, so I'm gonna get wet. I need a snorkel. That's what I really need is a snorkel. There's a big ass rock I gotta get. And a couple of them there. Huh? These are all diggable. Where's this big guy? This guy's not. Baby. Good stuff. Stinks too. Stinks like rotten eggs. Sulfides. Alright, I think that should fill the pan up. Got high hopes for whatever came off of that rock. With my scoop. Alright, so it's running a little bit shallower now. May have some trouble getting the stuff to roll off and that thing looks like it's floating. Let's just see what happens. Yeah, hanging up on the thing more, but I think that's more about how it needs to be running. Oh shit, see that, y'all? That's a little like concrete at the bottom. We lost the scooping material. Hopefully it wasn't any good. I'm liking that go bird. We're running up too fast. Get that just kind of see what happens with that. It might be a little slow. See if I can wiggle it down. I don't know if I did any good there or not. Looks like maybe it will. That's fine. We'll run it like this for now. We're about a regular stream sluice run. Maybe a little on the slow side. I just don't want to mess with it too much more. Positioning it. I know I'm getting good flow on the bottom part. just really don't want to mess it. Maybe I'll mess it when I go to shovel the next day. Just get just a smidge deeper, maybe a quarter inch deeper in the rock. Let me check, see what Scotland says. It should run a little more flow, but I think it's fine. There's that concrete. See a piece of gold sitting right here. I don't know if y'all can see it. There's a piece of gold right there, a nice chunk. And he just got knocked down into the box. That's kind of cool. I can see it filter away all the material, and there's this little speck left. I think the first time I ran it too hot. Now I think I ran it a little too not hot. There's an in between somewhere. That will be about right, I think. Of course, I won't be able to dump the whole pan in like I had done. It's almost nothing. That piece of gold is still there. Might get the sniffer ball and get him up. Might detach you guys from the tripod just to come down and look at it. It's so interesting to me. There's more gold up here on the top. Holy crap. Before it's even gone in the box, check it out, y'all. I'm gonna detach you guys from the tripod here. This is a first. We don't do this at the creek very often. Detach the tripod. You gotta check this out. It's up in the top part of the Goldie box. Oh, big flake just went down, but there's some. See these pieces there? There's even more caught up in the material that was hung up there. But that stuff still gotta go down into the fluid bed, or I can get in there with a snuffer bottle. Oh, piece just slipped down a little bit more. That's some big chunky gold. So let's keep going, y'all. Might have to convince Yen to stay till dark. We'll get y'all back up here and plugged in. There was a big old chunk that I saw. There was a pile of dirt still waiting to clear, and behind that dirt was a big old chunk just sitting there. Tried to get you there in time, but we missed it. But y'all seen some pretty cool, y'all. Let's see what Scotland's got to say. Scotland, you think I ought to run this thing a little hotter? I think running it like this is a little better than how I think I was running it too hot before. But we're about done with this pan. Just gotta figure out how to get this material in there. Alright, let's get another pan going with that. That was cool. It may cost me everything, but it's freaking fun. I've been slaving away at the pan all day. But yeah, that chunk right there between the two holes, that's where I'm getting some good stuff. Right there was good, and I'm trying to get all the stuff in between there. And then I want to get everything. I want a backhoe back here if I could get it. But another big ass rock I didn't get. That's all clay right there. Big old clump of clay. A big old rock. There he is. Very bottom of the hole. He really ain't that big. He was just wedged in there real tight. Wasn't that big. But my shovel was having a problem with it. That's where the good stuff is, I think. Clay. Okay. I have a shovel somewhere. Let's see. Now my challenge is to scoop up right where that guy came from. Oh! Ay, 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 I almost fell down. My dead leg got trapped my foot. My ankle was kind of like all in a weird position. Hopefully I'm getting the material that's under that, where all that big rock came from. And the other rock from before. That's what I'm after, is try to get that material down there. Oh yeah. I just missed my show. But how slow it's going to take us a while for this one. Whoa! Oh, enough because of how slow the sluice ran. Plus, we're not counting hands now, we're just going here till 3 o'clock. And somewhere there, that. Yeah, I was running too hot before. I think this is a little bit. Yeah, this could go. I don't know. Those of you that know all the shit that's going through my head right now. But this, I don't know. Got about a million things going through my head right now. I could do this, I could do that. So much more funner than painting, I think. I used to say, oh, no, painting's good. I'm good with painting, but no, this is fun. This is more like fun. I can see gold up here in the front. Figure out a way to naturally do this in the creek anyways without the sluice. You could do this. Set up some rocks the right way. So we did get gold on the first run. Good gold. I don't think we lost much. I think that shovel full before the last pan was, I got in some really good material there with that big rock when I pulled that big rock out. I think there's another piece up here on the top part. Let everything clear out and see what happens. Yeah, I think that's another piece of gold up there. I get it to move. Put some stuff on top of it. So Rusty, when you get here, we may have to get the old A52 out here and see what we can do. So bring that baby. Yeah, I need a little bit more flow. Oh, I see. I gotta clear off my grizzly. Grizzly thing. There it goes. It's clearing off now. Should have something on top to drag it. The hell with Georgia. Go Tech. The hell with Georgia. She's holding the spoon. Ooh. I got some go down the tube. Alright, do another one. What time is it, y'all? See what time is it? See. Almost 3. We can do one more at least. We'll do one more and then see what we got from just running 3. At what I think is a more proper flow rate. I think it's a little on the low side, but I think we were too fast before. we'll go with it. Might be able to get one more through there. Seems like it slows down at this point here. Where we gonna put this? Put it through the classifier. Sorry, I keep calling it the wrong term. Let that go for a minute. See, now I'm getting more flow on this side. I got some building up over here. That would be a sin if it were a sluice, but this is not a sluice. This is a classifier, and all the business is taking place down there. We ain't got to worry about what's going on up here. Even though catching gold up here on the top part was really cool. This will help wash some rock. Let's see what we get from that. We're doing the skin. Something's going on in my neck. I cannot turn my head anymore. It's all stiff like. You know, another bucket right here. Smell weed. Somebody got weed. Hey, baby. You the one smoking weed? I smell weed. It ain't her. All cleaned up. Got some junk up here. It's just like rock. Alright, I'm done. I've cleaned this out, but you want to hang. We got good gold on the last one. I think we're going to get some decent gold here on this one. So hang out those underwear and then I'll be done. Oh, and that, the big rock in the way. Where did this thing come from? Sure, now I'm sure. Oh, shit. Not compared to the last time. Alrighty. I bet you this one's better than the last one because I had the angle a little too steep on the last run. I think maybe a little too shallow on this run, but I think shallow is better than steep than too steep. Just shallow just gives me more material to work through, I think. Yeah, that's all right. You never get washed this left side very well with some two hands. Sound like new tool. Never had anything new out yet. We know there's some gold in there. There ought to be. We saw it up there on the flare. I see a couple little specks on the way down. Not much. I don't see much. We'll probably have to top place for this. I think I got too much stuff. The yin's here. She's ready to go. all kinds of color. Hold on, I'll start over because I didn't expect that. Alright. One little flake right there. I just didn't expect it that soon. So I wonder how much I missed. Look at this big old chunk of garnet right here. I'll just save him. Just go in the corner right here. There's a piece that just went down. We try to get him to come back up, but he ain't going to come up. If they stay like me, he'll come up on the second top. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna wash on there too. We're just gonna have to have multiple taps to get this done. Especially it's more than the first one. Oh, first one had another nice garnet. Mm. Some cool garnets. See if I can get them to stay in where I put them. Not a whole ton of gold, but not bad for 3 pans worth, I'd say. And then you put that with the other gold. We'll do a little snuffer dump here. Zoom in here and see if we can catch these garnets in some light. And garnet chunks are good. Better than the gold. Damn, I got an ant on me. Get off me. Let's see if I can get you guys over some sunlight here for these garnets. There's some sunlight. It's kind of getting them a little bit. That big one is actually a lot clearer than it looks. There. Ooh, that one's popping pretty good. You see the clear on the bottom of that middle one. Trying to get the sun to hit it just right. That bigger one is actually pretty nice too. That's the first one I saw. Damn it. So hard to. Not easy. But anyways. There we go. That was 3 pans worth. That's not bad for 3 pans. And if Ian will allow me, I'm going to do a quick little snuffer dump, put it all together, see what we got for the day. You got time for a snuffer dump, baby? Honey, you got time for me to do a snuffer dump? She says, sure. We'll come back get you in the shade because I bet the phone was about to freak out there. And we'll do a snuffer dump, all this gold together. I want to save these garments, so I'm going to put them in the snuffer bottle. More in time. I'm not there. I know there's one little speck of gold. I guess I'll tap it out real quick. One more little. She seems like she's cool with the time, so we'll do it. As long as y'all are cool with the time, y'all don't have to say if y'all don't want to. Y'all can go anytime you want. I don't have the keys to your car. There he is. There's one at least. See him again. There's a couple of them, so this is worthwhile. Yeah. Oh, there's one of them's a pretty nice looking piece. Oh man, lost. There they are. Hey. Oh, there's about 5 good. There's the whole pan's worth. Yeah. Yeah. That's enough to make a difference. I'll show you real quick. I won't zoom it. But that would have been enough to make a difference. Some chunks right there. Alright, snuff it up. are full. Shoot some water when you get done. Gravity's working for you. Full of water, everything falling to the bottom. Look. Looking good, y'all. Can y'all see the golfing run? That looks cool. And a smile and get some of that sand out. Again, I'm keeping them garnets. I keep all the dirt and stuff for everything else. I'm not gonna do your friends. Not bad, y'all. I think that's as much gold as we sluiced up from last week. This morning. Put the two piles together. It's got a decent pile. For today, I don't know about tomorrow. Being able to see as much gold tomorrow, but that's today's gold, y'all. That's everything I can get for y'all to see. There's probably a few specks I'm missing. This is all zoomed in, looking all nice and 24 karat like. Georgia's gold is pure. And there's my garnets down here. But everything's going back in the snuffer bottle. All the dirt's coming home to get sluiced. So that's our gold today, y'all. Let's see who else here. Thanks, Jeffrey. I'll try to hold it here. I'll run through the chat, see if anybody needs a wrench or anything like that, or anything crazy happen. Done well today, Scott. Thanks, Scott. Yeah, thanks, Charles. Yeah, thanks for all the encouragement, y'all. It's been a decent day. I'm pretty wet, and my hole's getting pretty deep down there, and yeah, I'm scraping bedrock at the bottom of each shovel pit, and then I can scrape up a bunch of material as I come up from that, but I don't know if you saw yesterday, I was into some clay. I know where to get back into some more clay, but I'm glad I didn't get into that today. But yeah, alright. Thanks everybody for coming. I think I'm going to do the sign off here. Don't forget to like and subscribe and share and all that good stuff. And I want to go visit some other pages. Go visit AU Prospect in Scotland. Not sure what he says he's taking some of his videos down, but visit him. Visit my buddy Alaskan Assassin Adventures for sure. And then go on my page. There's a bunch of prospecting links, other prospecting pages, members. There's links to my members. There's links to featured subscribers. So go ahead and check on other channels out and stuff like that too. But thanks everybody for coming. We'll be back here tomorrow, early in the morning, hopefully. And maybe we'll finish this hole out soon. But it's still producing pretty good, so I'm gonna keep going until it stops. So thanks everybody for coming. I'm gonna sign off now. See ya.